who the heck's out here? Who's been out here at 8 o'clock in the morning? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're just gonna be here for a little bit today. Maybe we can get a friend to come in and help move somewhere a little more efficient. What's your MP? 513. I think. 511. Moving up in the world, man. When are you just coming to play on Shoal? Join the party. That's what all the cool kids are doing now. Okay. It might take me a second to do this properly. And find a target that's actually like in a spot where I can do it without it glitching out. I mean, like 5K. Hello, Benny. I mean, if some of the stuff crits, then it's different, but... And also, I feel like these things have pretty decent, like, resistances to magic. For some reason, these warhorns are, like, fairly hard to kill. What's up, Deep Dean? I'm doing alright. We're doing okay. Back. Like... What's a good first Radiant gear for Mage? Seafoam's not a bad place to look. I already have it, so no. I'm not going to. I'm actually kind of like not thrilled about the fact that they're giving it out to every single person who wants it. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just like it basically lost all of the allure of having it now. It's like, oh. That's alright. I mean, it's a good way to get people to log on, so... They really need people to get on and test. They need to stress test, so... That's a way to get people to do it. Even though I guarantee you there's going to be a bunch of people who set timers and log in for an hour, don't do anything, and log out, and then they're going to be like, why didn't I get a mo? I just was on for an hour. That'll be pretty funny. That scorpion just fell from the sky. Dude, the desert mobs are very buggy recently. Like, they've just been doing weird stuff. That's alright. I'm just gonna grind out my Sandbastion pieces, and then I'm gonna get my Cognizant hood, and then I'm gonna get my jewelry situated. Everything will be fine. Maybe by then we'll have the dev stream. You know, the amazing things in that to look forward to. Hey, that's a good start. I could have swore I picked up a Sandbastion. Oh, there it is. Sad boy. But this is all garbage. Alright, maybe we can get some good luck today. I had some horrible luck last night. Like, I got nada. I need to come up today. I need like a legendary freaking lithium hit or something crazy. Even though I've never even sniffed legendary lithium. How much gear theory crafting is too much gear theory crafting? When you have to ask? Probably. I mean, honestly, I do the same thing. I change my mind about what I want to build like every day. There's just so many options, and so many good options. I want to try the tech. Sea Wisp Dusk Hunter. Oh, and see if you can get the yeah, the buff, and see how good it is. Yeah. I can see that. I mean, Dusk Hunter's unobtainable, so I don't think you should even worry about that, but you can do it with Asheville, yeah. I'm actually, my current, like, gear build that I'm looking at right now doesn't even go to a 5-piece set bonus for I-29 stuff, which might be insane. I'm kind of feeling it. Well, here, I'll DM it to you. Or wait. I might just be able to do it this way. Probably there. That works, right? So yeah, well, that's just the world we live. What's the... Is it not? Okay, I tried to zoom it out, but it didn't work. Anyways. Whoa, not that. You know what? We'll just do this the easy way. Hey, what's up? Where am I heading? I don't even know. I have to... Oh my god, dude, I just don't... Sorry, I have to do some freaking work really fast. Why do I not see it? What the heck? Okay. 8, 9, 2, 7, 3. I hate work. I hate it so much. Where's that? Well, is your job full-time remote, or do you need to go into the office at all? Honestly, I usually have to go into the office every morning. But I basically told my company that I needed to not today. it's been a really rough week at work, so I needed a mental break from seeing people and dealing with people. Okay, why is it not updating? I hate this shit. Update. There we go. Active. Fixed. Alright, we're done. Honestly, we're just in a really busy part of the, like, my job has just gotten extremely busy in the past 3 months to the point where it's extremely frustrating. So, I'm exploring other options to find something a little less stressful, I should say. It just sucks because when my job isn't crazy like it is right now, it's really great, and I get to, you know, work from home 90% of the time. Like, I have to go into the office in the morning, and then I'm usually back home by like 10, 11, and it's not a big deal, and I don't care. But right now, I'm working like 10, 11-hour days, 4 days a week. And usually 5 to 6 hour days or more, the other 2. And sometimes I have to work every single day, and I hate it. Why are these things must have like a ton of magical resistance, because they just like don't take damage very well. Like, it's the first time I've ever seen that though. The desert out here being rough. I need to change something real quick. I'm gonna turn my ads down a little bit. Is your level 11? Let's get them Day Striders. I need to get a different mount. Mine is too slow. Not too slow, I'm just tired of looking at the scorpion there. Bosco, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Dang it. I've been having horrible luck with Day Striders. I swear to God. Gotta come get the sneaky boy. I will say Intrepid could probably do themselves a lot of favors with like optimization and stuff. If they just like remove all of the assets that are like in the walls and shit. There's so many mobs that are just like, so many mobs and gatherables that aren't even seen because they're in mountains or under the ground. It's like, if you just like remove a lot of that stuff, it might like, might help your cause a little bit. Don't worry though, it's all gonna be common. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Is it under the map all water too? Yes. We are on a floating island. Vera is flat. I'm gonna go check the top of the mountains. I normally see some good rock spawns up here. Okay, nobody ever comes up here. Go take a look at Desert Mommy. Bless her heart. Looking good today. She has a door now. Good for her, she got a door. What's up, Ebis? Ebis. Well, we're just hanging out. Trying to get a come up today. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly, but looking for something. Definitely gonna be looking for some breakfast. Feel like this open desert area should be like level 20s. That would be fantastic. I know there's some random high level stuff in here, but like I wish it was all high level stuff. Just look how many mobs there are. This is like one of the best mob density spots in the desert, but it's all just like random mixed levels. Do the mobs level with the towns? Some of them do, yeah. Yeah. But they level weirdly. I don't know how to explain it. Like, let's see if I can do this without dying here. Like this town, or this place down here has mobs that are like level 16. And 17. Oh, Mythbreak leveled. Oh, rip my Jundark spawn. I have to go check that out and see what the see what the mobs look like around there now. Because before Mythbreak leveled, all the mobs on the outside were around level like 20, 21. But if they leveled up to level like 25, that farm is no longer. Very nice. Very good. Needed that. No mobs around Sunhaven? Oh no. That beetle is terrifying me. Alright, I need to hit an epic off this. Well, I guess I could go... I just need 5 legendary wood chips. No, that wouldn't even work. I can't. I need to use epic hides, and then I can use uncommon. Well, no, I just need to get rare. I need to do the math on that. If I use heroic hides, no, I would need to use rare carcasses in a second step. Which I don't think would be good. Heroic hide, legendary wood chips would make epic. No, I can definitely skim there with heroic carcass. I would just have to use epic wood chips. Basically, I'm trying to come out with rare leather. So I need to make at least rare tanned hides. Just doing it there, bud. I mean, there's probably no shot of me getting there in time, right? How long do I have? 10 minutes? Crap, he's gonna kill my scorpion. I guess I could use uncommon carcass epic chip. I think that would bring it up to rare. Okay. Yeah, I can use... Might even be able to use uncommon heroic and then a heroic chip. I think that works. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why is this not on my... There it is. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get there. But this whole bot out here. That scorpion looks like he's having a rough day. Whoa, why is he attacking me? Why? Why would you do this? I don't understand. It had nothing to do with whatever your problem was. That was crazy. I guess I can kinda try to pick off some scorpions around here. I wonder if that event is any good for spawning scorpions. Like, what level is it? Level 9? Probably not then. Most assuredly not then. Need a nice level like 20 event that just spawns like 1,000 level 20 scorpions. This guy is 100%. They all seemed bugged, yeah. There's a scorpion guy with some crates. Yeah, I remember that one. I just don't remember what level the scorpions are. I don't think I can get over to the other one fast enough. It's crazy that there's a bunch of spots for these things to spawn over by where I normally farm, which I'm probably just gonna go live over there for a few days. I'm honestly curious. I haven't gotten any phone calls from my actual boss yet, so things must be going swimmingly. little busy, but... Oh, I'm sure it's going to. Yeah, I kind of already jinxed myself when I woke up and said, wow, I haven't gotten a text message or anything yet. I actually don't know. Do these things just spawn right at night? Are they like the Midnight Mares? Just gonna sit here for a couple minutes. Gloom Raider, huh? Those are pretty interesting pieces. Not bad. Ew, why would you craft those? That's silly. Honestly, I'm kind of half expecting to have to go into work at some point today. Until night. That's where it spawns. Rip. Boo. I needed a rare day strider, not rare basilisk. It is one of the coolest looking mounts, honestly. Like, it doesn't even need a skin. Yeah, these things just melt at level 20. That's the only problem about this area, is that stupid movement bug just doesn't, for some reason, work inside the node. Sun rot. Ew. Was that a level 19? Yuck. We don't need that kind of energy here. Gin Blast. Ugh. I should just try to grab some of those scarabs or something and drag him on top of the level 20 over there, who's probably been out here farming for an hour and a half. Getting a lot of essences though. Not gonna be upset about that. Zombies' days are numbered. Honestly, the only part I don't like about farming over here versus my other spot is there's too many level 19s. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. Trying to, but not very effectively doing so. For my own gear. For crafting. Oh, trust me, I am fully aware. Especially when I'm just getting nothing but level 19s out here. That's what makes it really difficult. Yeah, this is okay when if you have a ton of people doing it. Not a ton of people, but if you can kill this stuff fast and pull extremely quickly. This doesn't really work for me though. At least not as a solo. Glovavoos. Crypt word Glavoos. That's funny. It's like I just end up killing a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. If you get a base level 20 piece of gear, you can raise its rarity with crafting. I'm assuming you're talking about the tempering system. I don't think anybody has actually tested that to the point of raising the rarity of an item. Allegedly, you will be able to do that at some point through gear ascension. But a lot of people who have looked at it, it's just way more materials than you should ever need to do that. So like it just doesn't make sense to do it from a cost perspective. It is theoretically possible, though. Alright, I just don't like this spot. It's just annoying. I'm gonna go back to my other one and just kind of kill stuff on the way there. Maybe it's just me having bad luck, but... Crap. I'm tired. I should have stayed in bed for like a few more hours. Stayed up all night? No, I actually went to bed early last night. I think I was in bed at like 11. Crazy. No, I think the main issue is I'm just exhausted from work, so... And I'm, like, feel like I'm starting to get sick. Thanks for the follow, Bazzini. Appreciate that. Yeah, the desert has been like reaped of all materials. You used to come out here and like find all sorts of stuff. What do I do for work? Yeah, there you go. I manage a fleet of delivery vehicles. But right now, I just lost like 3 employees and 3 of my better employees to greener pastures. So I am in like scramble replace mode. Which means I'm doing a lot of training and a lot of phone calls, a lot of hiring, and on top of doing the work that those guys were doing. So it's quite tiring at the moment, but once I get all these new guys trained up, then life goes back to normal. But it takes about 3 weeks to a month to get people trained up, so yay! Yeah, especially because we're just coming out of the holiday season. Heck is going on out here? That's a very weird group of people. But yeah, it's coming out of the holiday season when it's supposed to be like not nearly as stressful. We just kind of jumped right back into it, so. Yeah, it's just not stopping, huh? But I'm still able to get on and play a bunch of Ashes and have a bunch of fun doing that. So, all in all, things could be worse. They always can be. It looks like a spindle from a distance. I actually still do need some legendary spindle. I really don't like the way the desert looks from like this point of view at night. It just looks like there's a constant glare on my screen. It doesn't actually like look dark. It's weird. Let's see, I know there was another one over here. Yeah, that's about to be expected. Constant common rolls. It's all I've been getting all day. All week, honestly. With like all of my gathering. And the things I am getting in high rarity are the things that I don't need in high rarity. Like this. And this. Why is there random water right there? What the heck? Well, you guys called it. I was not muted that whole time, was I? Oh well. Oh, I was? Okay, good. Thanks for following, man. I looked over my mic and the, like, I don't know, for some reason the button wasn't, like, muted, but, just having to explain. Oh, yeah, I was on a work call. My found via your mage video. What's up? What's up, man? Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Right now I'm just farming for some gear. Farming for my Sandbastion gear. Trying to get there. Not having a lot of luck today, but it's just time, man. It's just time investment is all it is. So yeah, I really want to make one more piece of the Sandbastion gear and then start working on jewelry. Get some of them jewelry upgrades going. I want to replace my last, well, one of my last common pieces. Yeah, 2 more common pieces to replace, or uncommon pieces to replace, and then get the jewelry done, and then it's probably head, shoulders, and toes. Which I am going to make some slight adjustments to. I mean, I'm always going to be making slight adjustments to my gear. It's kind of based on what the meta does, but right now I'm pretty set on what I'm doing. Alright, somebody's definitely been down here, because all of my mobs are dead. I swear if it's Storm. That worked out pretty well. You can get a glass of water. Somebody has had to have just come through and killed everything. That or the mobs are broken. Why is that asset broken? What the heck? That's not what that's supposed to look like. That's funny. get this warhorn out of the way. One thing I've noticed is people, when they come up here, they never kill the freaking minotaurs. And it drives me nuts, because, like, if you don't kill the minotaurs, then they just kind of stalk around, and, like, they start to replace the scorpion spawns. And it's like, man, you come out here and it's just all minotaurs. So annoying. It's not like they're hard to kill, but they just take more time. And then you get shit like this, which is really annoying. And you can't even chop the tree down, which is the worst part. So the only way to actually get the loot that's up here, which I'm sure those are all Sandbastion emblems, is to get a bard. I've already reported this so many times. So bow is the best ranged weapon for mage. That's wild to me. I mean, it's a magic bow. I just wish I could cut this tree down and make this all go away. Just a new concept for you, mage using a bow. Yeah, I mean, it's different for sure. But I just want to get up there. I want to get up there and loot all this stuff. I don't even know if killing these is helpful. Free fire, though, being able to use any weapon. Yeah, that's what I kind of like about it. It allows you to, like, actually be, like, you can change your playstyle based on what weapon you're using. Like, not to say that, like, books and wands aren't usable. I just personally much prefer the longbow playstyle. Which weapon am I using? I'm using the Night Reaver Gloomstring longbow. Dude, there's so many up there. Oh my gosh, this spot would be so much better if all of these scorpions were on the ground. And I wish they would drop out of the sky when you killed them. Like, this is actually incredibly frustrating. I don't know why they spawn up there and not where they're supposed to. So, Brewlings drop Sandbastion them. So they can, yeah. It's any mob over level 20 in the desert has a chance to drop them. It's not, like, particular to one mob or another. Killing these in hopes that Maybe the next ones will spawn on the ground. What's the best area to farm them? A lot of people are saying around here. There's some other spots, but this spot kind of sucks because, well, they all spawn in the trees. Can't. It's untargetable for some reason. I don't know why. Like these trees up here for some reason, like anytime there's mobs in the trees, you can't chop them. I don't know why. But I said hopefully killing these will make them spawn somewhere better. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that though. Because normally this area is filled with scorpions. All that loot just wasted. I agree with you. Very, very whack. There's like no active GMs that play the game that could fix something like that. Not really. They're probably all very much working on PTR. Half the desert is corrupted on Tinoch. If only the corruption event was cool. Oh wow. Do you? No, I already have it actually. Yeah, I've already got that one. That's kind of crazy, Sib. Holy crap. I don't even think you can, like... I don't know. The event's just, like, not working properly at all. It's very strange. It's overtuned. It's not really working. I don't know. +1. I just don't really have interest in overtuned is fine, but I don't, it's a little bit too much. They need to make it like reasonable to where an intelligent group of pugs could clear it. You know what I mean? An intelligent group of geared pugs should be able to learn the mechanics to do it, and just like after going through the desert, that's Firebrand and Tumok. Honestly, I think Firebrand and Tumok should be harder than the Harbingers. from a design perspective, because Harbingers can, like... Harbingers affect way more than Tumak and Firebrand. Way more. Or stopping the spread of the corruption should be a little bit easier. Like, if they want to make the bosses hard, like really, really difficult, that's fine. But like stopping the spread of the corruption should be doable via like organization and like pug groups. Because that's what's gonna really, yeah, like there should be some sort of like organized war effort PvE functionality to stopping corruption spread. If they want to keep the main boss area corrupted and only gets cleared when you kill the boss, that I can understand. If that's what the play is. Yeah. I think we got there. I think we got there in a roundabout way. Come on, one of these have an emblem for me. Oh, rip. So we got Lawless Desert. Yeah, I mean, and that's where I think the PvE enjoyers should find a little bit of respite. You know what I mean? Like, if the corruption event starts spreading through the desert, and there's a bunch of people out there doing, like, trying to do stuff to stop the spread, like gathering crates and, you know, turning those in, setting up footholds, like questy type stuff. And then there's a group that's like, no, I want the corruption to stay. That's where I think the PvP players should, like, hopefully find a little bit of fun. Because that's the whole point of the corruption, right? Is to create conflict between people who want to spread the corruption and people who want to stop it. The corruption did nothing wrong. Yeah. Alright, I need to clear these minnows out. And I'm gonna go check my tree scorpions. Good lord, man. Want Sandville. Excuse me, why are people posting tin for 10 silver each and Mira? Heroic tin for 10 silver each? I don't know, buy it. Is that good? I don't know. Buy my glass veil emblems. It's 1 gold? Really? Buy them shits, dude. Welcome. No, I don't want a glass veil. Unless you're just giving it to me to sell, but unfortunately glass veil emblems have tanked. They're not going for 5 gold anymore. I don't think, anyways. I've been told. because everybody came out and started farming Sandbastion emblems, and they're just selling the glass veils. One thing I've definitely learned from this phase, though, is it's just farm for your I-29 stuff from the start. Like, there's no reason to do anything else currently. Oh my god, bro. That's so good. I mean, there is reason to do other stuff. That's false. But start farming for my I-level 29 stuff way earlier than I did this phase. I waited way too long. I can agree with that. Make decon kits great again. How long do we have left in this phase? I mean, if I had to guess, a couple months. Like, the majority of players aren't really hitting, like, there's still people that, like, Dirt always provides, yeah. There's still people that aren't max level, who haven't gone into a POI, like, there's people who are just now starting to craft their, like, first set. They're starting to craft their first set of Radiant gear. We still haven't killed all of the, you know, corruption bosses, the harbingers. We just got world bosses down on this server. We probably could have done it earlier, but like, we just got them down this week for the first time on this server. We just finished the map today, or yeah, it was this morning, right? Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday that we just finished the map on Shoal. So I think we're just waiting on one more GM station to come up, and that'll be all of the Grandmaster crafting stations. You little bastard. Hey, what's up, Rack? Vera's so far behind. We're getting all the reject griefers from Resna. Yeah, I mean, Vira was never going to be caught up. I really don't understand why Vira even exists in the first place, no offense. Like, they had too many servers. I don't think we needed, what, 7? Is that what we've got? Nunchuck Taylor, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Like, yeah, we had. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where I understand why players, like, especially non-hard, like, really hardcore players, would choose to go to a more less populated, like, less busy, less griefy server. But in the long run, I think it's better for everybody to play on those, like, bigger, more populated servers. Just because in the long term, any of those like fresh pop servers, they're gonna die. If you look at our population now, it's what, like peaking at like 12, 13K, if that. And you split that player base among 7 servers. I mean, obviously, Shoal probably has the higher population now. Shoal, Resna, Lotharia. So, even if you split 12,000 players amongst 3 servers, that's only 4K on each server. Still not even capped out. So... I get it for the like stress of trying to log in and queue boss and all that stuff at the beginning, but I have wetstoned. I have. Out of solidarity. Is there any content that really promotes PvP? Right now? No. It's all manufactured, like, player-initiated. It's one of the big issues with the current content, is the Harbingers were supposed to kind of push the PvP initiative a little bit, but they did not, so... This is like my trophy haul. Glass veil. Harbingers was definitely a huge miss. Yeah, it ended up being way less than cool. Like, I think I'm fairly certain the team is aware of how disappointed a lot of us are in the Harbingers. I think they have a pretty good idea of that. Fishing has a lot of PvP, often starts small, then escalates. Yeah, I mean, the pirates like to pirate. That's not really my, not really my interest. Every time I've done, like, boat PvP, I mean, granted I haven't done a lot of it, it's just been, like, flash in the pan, way too quick, like... Or the server is just not functional. So, I'm the only person selling glass veil emblems. They're not selling here. That's too expensive. Game needs like roving NPC caravans or something. Would you believe that system is actually part of the castle system that they are adding in at some point? Basically, with the guild castles that are going to come in, there are going to be like scheduled caravan runs from those castles. What's roving? Like roaming, like wandering. But yeah, there's going to be basically every... This is how the system was, at least how I interpreted it. The system, basically every week or month, whatever it may be, all the guild castles are supposed to send out a caravan run to settlements, and it is the guild's responsibility to try to protect the caravans at that point. I don't know how that system's going to work, but that kind of seems like what you're describing there. Jeez. $9 gold for an epic. It's actually not that bad. Just something for weekly, and I thought it was from the settlement to the castle. Yeah, I don't know which one it's from, but something like that. Also, aren't you supposed to be at work, Whetstone? What are you doing? You got a job now? Unless you're... Unless you're on the job at the moment. Ugh. What am I doing? Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I do have legendary coal. Perfect. Nighttime for. I did not play Throne and Liberty. Thoughts on having a free guild deck charge that's 50 kills max, recharges every 3 days, max 1 charge. It's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't mind more guild deck. I wouldn't mind making that a little bit more accessible. I kind of understand why it's so expensive right now, though. I don't like it. But I think the reason it's so expensive right now is strictly to stop the larger guilds from griefing the smaller guilds constantly. I mean, the guild charges is kind of part of that, but I don't know. Any open world dungeons flagged everyone at night, I think that would fit this game well. Ooh, I mean, that's kind of interesting. The night cycle is a little bit longer, and that would kind of like... It'd be kind of interesting. True, but 50 kills, like... I don't know. 50 kills for a guild like ours is nothing. I kind of want the guild decks to be larger. Like, for 25 gold, I want to get more than 100 kills. Like, you wouldn't even need to kill... Like, we have 150. You would... Yeah, I don't know. You only need to kill 2/3 of our guild. In a guild deck. Like... One life. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if there was a little bit better functionality for something like that, like like a way to force people to PvP you. So I kind of get that. Dude, I cannot stop the yawning. This is tough. No. Dang it, you guys. It's 9:50 on a Friday morning. Should people have homes? No. I'm looking for less than 3 gold if I'm gonna buy them. Oh my god, this woman is insufferable. Sorry. I'm extremely frustrated with someone at work right now. My hiring manager, she's like the most like brain erratic human being on the planet. Like, she's aggressive, which is good when it comes to hiring. But I have 2 people in training, and she sent me an email like, "Are you even in contact with these people?" And I'm like, "Lady, they're in the vehicle training right now. Like, what the heck? I literally sent you email about them yesterday." I just hate people who like communicate only through email. It drives me insane. But like, it's you kind of have to when it comes to dealing with hiring for like the position, because it's such high turnover, so many people are in and out, like it's crazy. But all of this stuff could be answered in one phone call, but instead she prefers to communicate through email. And it's just like, she uses emails like text messages, and it frustrates me so much. And I've even asked her, I was like, "Can you start using your phone?" And she just doesn't. So, it is what it is. It'd be like us going to war and somebody typing the comms through Discord, and then me saying, "Can you just get in comms?" and them saying no in a Discord message. That's like the comparison here. Y'all don't have Teams messaging. Well, she doesn't like technically work for us. They are a third party Um, they're a third party. No Mike? No. There are no Michaels in chat. And there's the response. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm just going to stop responding, and I'm just going to only respond by call me if you need any information. I will not do business through email anymore. The only thing I want in email are documents that I need to reproduce. That's it. Nothing else. I didn't even look to see how many Sandbastion emblems I had. Was it 7? 8? I don't know. I need 23? 22. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot. These mobs just run in a very weird way. I like it. Do you know if the Minotaur out there drops Stone Glen emblem? They do not. Stone Glen emblems drop from the Riverlands, I believe. No, Gin Blast, ew. I want to go see if the scorpions I killed in the tree have decided to come back down to the ground yet. Another Gin Blast. Gosh dang it. I mean, at least now the emblems are dropping, but yeah, I don't want these. I don't want Gin Blast emblems at all. They're awful. They don't do anything for me. I see one on the ground. I can't click on any in the tree. They just didn't respawn at all. Okay. Not ideal. How many emblems are you averaging an hour? Like 2. I've had good hours where I've gotten like 6. You know anything about scribing or the OP recipes in the game? I don't think so. The YouTube short of me deleting that group. Yeah, that I enjoyed that one. That was pretty funny. I'm actually like, reading the comments on that is so funny. Like, people get so up in arms, like, why are you talking trash when you have so much more gear than them? And it's like, it's not my fault that I have more gear than them. It's like, God, dude, I grew up playing Halo. Like, trash talk is just inherent in every game that I play. It's just, it's necessary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I got jumped by, like, 5 rogues right before that. I actually might die to this. I need to kill this thing way faster than what I'm doing. I can see a very common trash talk line in AOC, just get better gear. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely no denying that gear means way more this phase than it ever did. Like, if you have better gear than somebody, it will be extremely noticeable. At the same time, though, you're fighting one of the better geared mages on the server. Don't stand around in a circle with your back turned. Like, you know, I try not to dive into the center of a group of rogues. Coward, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. Against rogues, that's exactly what I am. They will win. I mean, look, if I see a clump, I'm going. I don't look at classes, but like, if I see a roaming group of rogues, I'm gonna find the nearest tank and cleric and stand behind them and pray that they accidentally misclick the cleric and not me. Epic poop. Good thing there's no use for that right now. What time is it? 10? I got a couple more hours before I gotta go do something. Like 2 o'clock, I gotta go do a thing. I don't know, man. Every time I kill like 5 of these, I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, here's a big group. I'm definitely gonna get at least 1 emblem out of this. but it just never comes. Glass veil shield. Damn. Not the one I'm looking for. I'm probably never gonna find the one I'm looking for, so I don't think anybody has seen the recipe drop, and if they have, I don't know if they've even thought about saving it. Sandbastion, right? I said Sandbastion. Yeah. What recipe? Sandvale boots. It's an eye level 26 piece. Dusty scammed me? Yeah, why would he not? Veil Sand, not Sandvale. Sorry. Veil Sand. Yeah, I mean, he literally showed you what he was doing on stream. Why would you buy shit for expensive? Like, as soon as all of his stuff is gone, it'll like correct. I bought my Lego Sapphires at a gold a piece. I only bought 2 of them at the time because I'm dumb. But yeah, like, he literally streamed his whole econ. Why would you buy shit from him? Yes. And if I remember correctly, sapphires are not that hard to get. Isn't there something you can do in stoneworking to, like, get sapphires? I forget what it is. Morning slate fragments, weird stone fragments. Yeah, weird stone fragments. And I don't think legendary weird stone is going for all that expensive. I could be wrong. It's not something I've looked at in a very long time, so... Running longbow for I-29 weapon. If I decide to craft an I-level 29 bow, then yes, I will be going longbow. But currently I'm using this, so... I still have... Goodness, sorry. Yep, I'm getting sick. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna push for a 29 bow. Please don't die. I don't plan on it. Dude, another Gin Blast. God dang it. Ugh. Now he's act dramatic, like I'm dying when I got it. That's funny. No, I've just spent the past, like, this week I spent about 12 hours a day working outside in sub 10 degree temperatures with cold feet. How are you liking Mage? Oh, I love it. Yeah, I absolutely love Mage. I will never play any other class, at least anytime soon. Whether it's good or bad, it's just so fun and satisfying to play. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I know a couple of people crafted that last phase. I think... I don't know. But I think that recipe is bugged. I know you can craft it. So it's not bugged in that way. But I think it's missing an ingredient. Because this is way too easy to craft for this weapon. Let me look at... Yeah, I think it's missing an ingredient for sure. I would think it would be bluebell powder or moonbell powder. Based off of the other journeyman recipes. For example, Thornstrike Great Grimoire, which is same level, 60 emblems, Riverlands Essence, Braidwood board, Oak board, Emerald, Giant Bluebell powder. And then you look at this, and it's Oak board, Weeping Willow, 1 Luminon powder, no Riverlands Essence, 15 Carf emblems. Like, it just doesn't add up. It just doesn't add up in the crafting menu. Like, something is off. The crafting in this game is so damn cool. Yeah, I really like the crafting. It's super in-depth. Obviously, I wish all of the recipes and stuff were correct and all of the values were correct, but we'll get there eventually. Because even the other Carf weapons, I think, have way higher crafting requirements. So that's another reason why I'm not really like looking at the one. I don't like how Book plays on Mage. But also the fact that I'm fairly certain the recipe is broken. I'm not really investing into crafting weapons that I don't think are going to be realistic. It's kind of weird being the only book that doesn't require some sort of plant. Actually, what's the other book called? Book of Scrawlings needs powder. Stilled Lexicon. I've never even seen this. Okay, I think I figured it out. This is an eye level 23 item, and it requires the exact same... Okay, no it doesn't. This is supposed to be Braidwood. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Codified Index. This is the one. Like... Yeah. I think it's definitely broken. What's up, Kiefer? Yeah, it's going alright. We're fighting off a cold. We're getting bad drops. You know, it's a normal Friday morning. Market full of sellers? Well, yeah. What are Sand Squall essences going for? They're probably selling for a fair amount right now. Probably not. They're probably flooded. Just like glass fails. You got the Night Reaver Magic Longbow recipe? Hell yeah, dude. That's huge. Yeah, that's a massive come up. I mean, that's like... I mean, I probably wouldn't sell it for anything less than like 20, 25. You might be able to... Like, you could probably ask for like 40, 50 and see if anybody bites, but I definitely would not go any lower than 25. Don't post it in the market for 50 gold, that's for sure. Because that'll cost you like 5 gold in taxes. Yeah, you only post stuff in the market that you know is gonna sell for that type of price. Like, I've seen people post like something in the market for 220 gold, and it's like, bro, you just spent an absurd amount. Got another clone. Rip. Oh boy. Yeah, that one was really buggy. That one was very, very buggy. There is a way, like, with the momentum to, like, if you time it right with your blink, you can actually get, like, a little bunny hop and, get a little bit of extra momentum. It's really hard to time, though. Oh yeah, PvP is so much fun in this game. If you can ever get it to actually, you know, happen. that's the only problem. There's not a lot of PvP engagement at the moment outside of like specific events and the occasional interaction. People have done that in the past. I know Polar did one. Aura did like a league type situation. Not like a league, but like a weekly gathering for PvP. I don't know the ins and outs of that because I didn't go to it or check it out at the time. But they have happened, and I mean, they will pop up eventually. There is just an issue right now with that, is there's not a good way to organize it. Because the caravan system is very, very buggy right now. So it's hard to actually get stuff like that set up. Farm desert for like 4 hours yesterday, 20 plus mobs, not one emblem drop. RIP. Total emblems per hour, it's usually around like 4 or 5. The only problem is there's 3 different emblems that drop out here, and I only want one of them. On a good hour, I've gotten upwards of 6 Sandbastion emblems. But I have definitely hit some droughts with getting less than 1 or 1. Today I've been online for 2 hours total, and I've gotten 2 Sandbastion emblems. I have been going around doing other stuff though, so I'd say I would expect like 2 Sandbastion emblems an hour is probably your average. 2 to 3. Yeah, I mean, like, the best hour I ever had, I got 7 Sandbastion emblems, 1 glass veil. So, it can happen. Somebody the other day said they got like 40 emblems in 4 hours, and I did not believe them, and they still haven't sent me a screenshot, so. They were farming a different spot, but I still don't believe them. That's crazy work. Because I've gone out to like the most densely populated spot to farm level 20s in the desert with a group. We killed, I don't even want to know how many. And I think we made, like, over the course of an hour, we left with, I think, 7 total Sandbastion emblems. No, 7 total emblems. And it was like 4 Sandbastion, 2 Glass Veil, and some Gin Blasts. So, to say that one person as a solo got 40 in 4 hours, I just find that very hard to believe. And I know the spot they were farming, so. I was thinking about the low-level shardling spots. Yeah, I mean, those aren't bad. I don't like them as a mage. Because, honestly, the shardlings are just like... They take a little bit too long for me to kill. How much is each Sandbastion? Right now, like, average market price is around 4 gold. I don't usually try to buy them unless they're less than 3 gold. Which... Oh, jeez, I may have made a mistake here. And honestly, if I die, I don't even have anything on me worth being concerned about. The other thing you can always add in is if you come out here for an hour, you're going to get about 2 golden glint, 3 golden glint. So, theoretically, you're always going to get at least 1 an hour. Well, that's the problem with all of the mobs out here. There's 3 different type of emblems that can drop. Jin Blessed, Glass Veil, Sandbastion. Yeah, they're back in the trees, man. You can get rid of these trees. Like, Glass Veil emblems are fine because you can I mean, you can trade Glass Veils at... I mean, you might even be able to get 2 to 1. But you can definitely trade Glass Veils 1 to 1 for Sandbastion without a problem. Unless the market on them is, like, completely crashed. If they were dropping some others, then they were probably level 19. Drop a bow, drop a bow, drop a bow. Oh, man. I mean, those aren't bad, though. Building a little corruption set for myself. How much can I sell Dreadwake shield recipe? Probably not that much. I don't know how many people are looking at Dreadwake shield. It might be more than I think, but... it's just not something that I know the price on. A lot of those recipes, it's either like one person is looking for it and they're wanting to pay like an absorbent amount because the recipe just isn't on the market anywhere, or it doesn't hold any value because people are just randomly putting it on the market for a couple gold. What am I looking at, Sib? I don't understand. Oh, okay, I get it now. Just a way to get one uptick. Yeah. Is that in a certain town? Anywhere. Alright, now do it with lithium somehow. Game math just rounds up. Jesus, rounding, man. Rounding. This is why you make simple numbers, man. I guess you have to make it a little bit more complicated so people can't just, like, game the system, but... 20 Lego lithium, 1 epic. Yeah, I got you. How if I just give you 15 heroic and 1 rare? That's not worth it at all. The fragments aren't really the expensive part. Lithium gambling is like the worst type of gambling. Trying to gamble for lithium is like trying to play roulette and betting on green every single time. It's not great. Oh yeah, it'll hit eventually. And when it does, like, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I hit a Lego Lithium and a Lego Thoraxite once, and it was very nice, and it funded a lot of projects, so... I took all that luck, and I, just... Yeah, 1 second. I lost 30 gold real fast trying again. Yep. That's how it goes. Wait. I've just been running without that. Oh my lord. Yeah, longbow, just wound. All of these. Ward. Disable duration. Crit damage. Damage on this side. Wound here. Crit evasion. Trigger chance here. And then I go inner fire for solo farming. Crushing blows for PvP. And then bullseye on the left and all three over here. Mace doesn't really matter because I never use my mace. So it's just damage, stagger, ward, same things here. Follow through, daze. Chance, avoidance, and then it's the same build on this side. Currently for armor, I have a mixed match hodgepodge of just complete randomness, but I'm going for Sandbastion gear. That's currently what I'm farming for right now is the emblems. I'm gonna go Cognizant Hood. Shoulders are still kind of up in the air. I have a couple thoughts, but I'm kind of keeping that a little bit of a secret for now. Anchorite Stole is probably what's going to stay here. I'm going to get Sandbastion gloves, Carfin ring, probably either a Tide Rot or another Carfin ring. Skullplate cape I need to upgrade at some point. I'll probably go legendary with it. And then Petal Shard neck needs an upgrade. Earrings, I'm probably going double Tide Rot at this point. I might go Whispered Thoughts Tide Rot depending on what my stats look like. Or I might go double Whispered Thoughts. I don't know. Grey Plate Folds are going to get changed out for Sandbastion. Boots are... There's a couple options. If I ever find the recipe, I'm going Veil Sand. If not, I am probably going either... I haven't quite decided if I'm going to go Sandbastion or Grave Plate. I would love to get Veil Sand, but I don't think I'm going to find them. Because I've only seen 2 Veil Sand recipes entirely. Not 5-piece cog anymore? I don't know. I don't know. That's where I'm kind of like still very much in between. Oh, cloth or medium. Right now, I'm actually building more towards heavy for the physical damage reduction. And then kind of supplementing in pieces of light armor to give me more magic reduction. I am still toying with the idea of going for 5-piece light. For the light armor bonus, but I just don't know yet. I'm still just like very kind of in between what I actually want to build. Yes. Yeah. That also is something that I've said, and I still think that. The only reason I'm kind of going heavy right now is because the Sandbastion pieces do actually give a lot of magic power, and more magic power than some of the Cognizant pieces in those slots. So I'm still going Glass Cannon build, but I'm toying with the idea of not going for a 5-piece bonus. I want to build a 5-piece bonus to test it for sure. But I think Dusty has said this before, that having a random proc chance ability isn't, like, it's not super ideal because you can't control it. I kind of look at it a little bit differently than that. Like, I look at it as, like, any extra damage is great. But there is something to be said for just building way more power, so all of your abilities hit for more damage versus one of your abilities hitting for more damage once every 30 seconds. So, I don't know. There's a lot of testing and playing around to be done, and just the way the PTR is, I don't really want to get on and test with the boosts that they do, because it's all like legendary sets, and it's just not realistic testing, in my opinion. Ooh, on-use items. I mean, yeah, there's rare, but not all of the pieces that I want to test. How many emblems am I missing? 7, 22, 29. I think 21? Either 21 or 23. I don't remember exactly how many I have. I don't remember if I have 6 or if I have 8. And the way things are going with the farm currently, it's going to be a very, very long time. I'm getting nothing but Gin Blessed emblems right now. You're almost done. Oh. At best, about another 10 hours of farming like this. And then I still need to get an epic Day Strider and 8 rare Day Striders. Or you could just not. How high can you plus up gear? I think I've seen a couple people link 6. Technically, you could go up to 20. Realistically, I think 9 or 10 is about the highest we're ever gonna see until we get the new crafting, or the new scribe scrolls, which we don't have access to yet. Yeah, so enchanting is nuts. It's basically a way to get an extra 20% stats on all of your gear. So, don't you think it's better to farm with a bard and a tank as a 3-man party? For this, I don't think it matters. I think it's about the same end. I think it's about the same end goal, or the end result, because if we're all farming for the same thing, we're just, like, the drop rate's so low that I think we wouldn't really, like, we would have to kill more than 3 times the amount of mobs that I am killing right now, and there just isn't a spot with that availability. And the drop rate just doesn't, like, splitting the emblems at the end is the hard part, because you might not get the emblems we're looking for to split. I have done that though. Like I have gotten a party and come out and farmed a. It was a different spot, but it was the same. We were looking for the same thing. We tried pretty much every single spot in the desert, and we all three of us pretty much realized like it's just better to like if we each find a spot and solo it instead of grouping up and trying to. Freaking scorpions in the trees, man. This is what's really killing me. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind farming with other people or farming with friends, but oh, there's 100% 3 emblems in that tree. Do I know any good websites for processing quality calculator? Processing quality does not work the way you want it to. But no, I actually don't know any good processing quality calculators. Well, apparently AOC Armory has been correct, so start there. Oh, there's so many more. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying, man. Level up a fighter to 25. Nah. No interest in fighter. Yeah, I know Kiefer. That's 100% what it is. I know. I've bug reported it in every phase. I've bug reported it multiple times every phase. Just like it doesn't matter. They just need to make it so you can cut the trees down would be a start, or just remove the trees and put cactuses instead. Something. I can cut this tree down, but not the one that has the freaking bugs in it. Is it this fighter still? Yeah, this guy's been here for days, man. Just been here for days. This has not been productive today. I feel like I'm almost at the point where I should just go do something else to make money and buy them. Well, He's got his little, he's got his group that he does that with, so... Mages don't get invited to that. I also don't really want to go to Steel Boom and farm Steel Boom emblems, honestly. Like, I did enough of that early on that I'm kind of good on it for now. I don't know, this is just, like, it's a little bit more satisfying to me to go out and actually farm the stuff than it is to buy it. It, like, feels way more like I actually accomplished something. Yeah, I mean, everything takes long in this game. Yeah, I'm off the crate game. You can't get me to run a crate right now. Not happening. Jeez. Yeah, I ran 3 crates from... Or I ran 3 crates to Wildport. Or not even Wildport, Seahook. That was the last crate I ever ran, and this is the last crate I'm going to do until they change them. Or until next phase, next wipe, whenever that is. What I really don't like is the biggest risk of running a crate is desing. Do you like the system with caravans more than the crate as well? Yeah, I actually like the old system of caravans. Honestly, that was way more fun. No, not another Gin Blast. Ugh. Last phase, not last phase. The phase before last phase. What? I don't even remember. There's too many different freaking phases now. When caravans you just stuffed with glint. Like, that was peak. I loved that. It was so much more fun. Like, the risk reward was there. The routes were cool, and I was really looking forward to having way more caravan routes. Like, look at how many caravan routes there are now. I mean, this one isn't a route anymore, but it used to be. But, like, I don't know. I just think that was the best form of crates and caravans. I mean, we could have, like, caravan trains coming from, like, the desert over to the Jundark now, and, like, Jundark over to, like, freaking anvils. Like, there's so many crate runs that are available now, or caravan runs that are available now. It just would have been so much fun. There would have been so much more PvP going on. Alright, that's not a good sign. just wasted all of my cooldowns. That's cool. And then I could be taking this farm and taking all of this glint that I'm getting and turning it into commodities that I could then pack into a caravan that I had to get crafted by a lumber miller and a carpenter. It's just like... It's not only more like PvP engagement and it's not a more fun system. It's not just that. It's like, I think it's more engagement overall in the entire, like with every part of the game. And like losing a caravan sucked. Bad. Like losing a big caravan like was brutal. But it was also super, super worth it to fight over. It was like... It was intense. It was... Got your adrenaline pumping when, like, anytime you would see, like, 3 people coming near you and you were driving a caravan with, like, a bunch of epic commodities on it, it was like, oh, shit. Like, uh-oh. Who are these people? But now it's just like, oh, yeah, I've got my crates. You know, if I die, I die. You know, oh, well. I lose my 3 gold investment. How many... approximately 2 Sandbastion emblems an hour. Sometimes more, sometimes less, mostly less. I need to get water. Yeah, hard to farm. Yes, very. Not super fun. We'll get them all, though. I do not have my 3-piece yet, unfortunately. I could get my 3-piece today if I wanted to. I have the materials to craft the belt. But I want to replace my gloves first. The 3-piece would be massive, though. Yeah, I'll get it with the gloves. The gloves plus the 3-piece will be way bigger than replacing my current belt. It's just a way bigger upgrade. And then all I have to do is craft the belt. And the belt is really, really cheap. Like, insanely cheap. I didn't think this through very well. So it's all in due time. I guess I don't have the lithium either, but I think it's only 1 ingot. I actually don't remember. for gloves. I think it's 1 ingot. Yeah, it's only 1 ingot and 2 molds. So, fairly cheap. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice with the gloves. That should push me, I think, to 515, 520, the glove upgrade. Because I think that actually gives me one... I think that'll give me rare force bonus too. I already have rare force. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, then I need to get one more piece of heroic gear to get the heroic force bonus. What's up, Tote? I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Which that'll be probably Cognizant Hood. I am starting to get a little bit tired of looking at the Blue Morden helmet too, so I'll be very excited to upgrade that. Dang it, I accidentally pulled him out of the mango field. That sucked. What's up, Crypt? How are we all doing? Might as well kill the low ones too. And huge streaks, huge streaks. Coming from the boys. I need to hit a dopamine here shortly. I need to get an emblem, like, soon. Not on your beetle? No, it's not my beetle anymore. It's the world's beetle. Yep. What's up, Roach? Just chilling. Not gonna drop anything. Car chair's better now. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see the February skins. Just see something a little bit new. I mean, I will say I'm a little bit worried about, like, I'm a little bit worried about the amount of skins that we're gonna start to see. And I hope at some point they add an option to not see other people's skins. It's not a, it doesn't give any stats or anything like that. It's just a skin. It doesn't give you any extra benefits. And it's the exact same as the one they're giving out on PTR today. So yeah, it just has whatever stats of the... Who does this Scorpion think he is? Yep. When I was level 24, people were ganking me thinking I was not geared. I had epic weapons and blooms, but they couldn't see it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. I think that's not a good thing. Like, skins are always a weird thing for me in MMOs. Because you have players who go out of their way to farm up cool-ass items. Just for frickin' Johnny credit card to come in and buy a skin that looks way cooler than any of the actual skins in the game. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. I think, like, anybody who played WoW, Warglades of Azeroth, perfect example. Like, if you were running around in TBC, even in Wrath of the Lich King, like, if you saw somebody who had Warglaives, you knew that that dude was a badass. Like, you were like, oh shit, that dude is cool as shit. That's one of the coolest items I've ever seen. Now just imagine they put a skin out that was like Warglaives of Ashera, and they were just the same thing but yellow or red or pink or brown or whatever stupid color they decided to put on it. And now you're the guy who has the actual Warglaives. All of a sudden your like effort and like your item is not nearly as cool. I just don't like that very much. Con strength, phys evasion, crit power, that's fine. We are putting together a fairly decent corruption set. I just really need a ranged weapon. And then we can go make some bots angry. Not even bots, just anybody. Just make sure to room your... Oh yeah, trust me, I've already thought about that. Yep. Do we? I would assume we do. We really need to practice GVG stuff, like, a lot. Yeah. And we need more than an hour on that one day if we actually want to see improvement, because our 1 hour, we get what, like... Oh, that's a big piece. Nice. Sandbastion legs recipe. There's an easy couple gold. If meta doesn't already have it. Going through individual VODs, GVG, I don't think is necessary. No, it is to an extent. We just need, like, different viewpoints. He has everything but belt? Really? Oh, I thought I have Sandbastion. For some reason I thought I had the Sandbastion belt. Oh, he needs to get his qual up if he actually wants to start crafting it, though. That's the thing. $1,800 if you use Epic though, right? Or maybe that's even legendary Epic. He's only like 400 something base last time I talked to him. Might be higher now. But when the other crafters are at like 710 base, it's like 300 qual is kind of a big deal. Getting a lot of Sandsquall essences. Like, oh, how much are they selling for? I can start selling them soon. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Dude, this is nuts. I'm getting such bad luck the past couple days. Ugh. No, he can't. Who's he gonna loan him from? Oh, Lonnie, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the battle there. already talk about the dev stream delay? I have not talked about the dev stream delay. I am kind of bummed about that, actually. Because I am very, 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 very excited about this one. This one's gonna be lit. +1! Hey, yo! There we go. Finally. So we're literally on 1 an hour right now. I'm curious why the delay in general. If I had to guess why there was a delay to the dev stream, because... Okay. I'll take it. Is because... Back-to-back is nuts. That's never happened. Probably because there were just, like, some things that they want to get in there. And they want to make sure that they 100% have everything ready and, like, actually prepared so that they don't... Oh, man. I thought I saw Sandbastion in my loot, and I thought for sure there was another one coming. Scald plate bracers recipe. I'll keep a lookout for it. I have 540 fizz power on my server. I'm thinking I either take a break or reroll on another server. Not sure I can handle the gear grind again. Yeah, I mean the gear grind's real. But yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that they're really trying to get into this next big patch. So they really want to have some... I think they want to actually have some stuff to show in the dev stream, and some of it may or may not be quite ready to go yet. Also, they probably want to align the dev stream up with the new skin. The new February skins, and maybe some new stuff coming out. Maybe. Line it up a little bit closer to that. And there's always the other possibility that I think a lot of people don't really like look at when it comes to the dev streams and stuff. Could just be scheduling. Like, it doesn't always have to be a big thing. Like, it could literally come down to just, I don't know, like, they couldn't, all the people that they have had stuff going on, or somebody got sick, or somebody accidentally hit delete, you know, it could be anything. I don't think it's gonna be that, Rory. Nah, I think this one's gonna have a lot of really cool shit in it. I think they've been cooking. I think they've been cooking for the past couple months, just getting ready. I need to look that up again. Thanks for the follow, Galvasi. I appreciate you, man. So where is it at? Is it around this rock? Am I losing it? Oh, it's around this rock. Wait, why does that rock not look correct? Because the codex map is wrong, that's why. Interesting. Okay. We'll just keep that up for now. Do you have any decent wolf or otter spots? The only otter spots I know, or the only spots I know are like extremely contested. What is this? All ears, brother. Yeah, I mean, I know of a couple, but they're all very, very heavily contested, so... Rip. Steel Bloom Otters. Yeah, that's not... personally, yeah, the Anvil spot is really contested. It's all along this shoreline here. Like, here. It's really contested, though. Yeah, down to 1 second. Gotta get that magic speed, man. Over 100%. Ideally up to 110, but... Yeah, and then when you get the Bard buff, it goes down to like 1.2 seconds. So insane. Anytime I see that, or hear or see that little clock go above my character, I just giggle inside. Because I'm about to do some work. I got 2 glint out of that. 2 green glint. Crushing it. Oh, I need to make some phone calls, man. Blech. Hate it. Today's Friday. 46 minutes, 50 minutes till dark. It's not bad. It'll do like one more day cycle. Get one more emblem drop. And maybe at that point I might call it a short day. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Maybe if the next emblem come drop. Can I get to that? I don't know if there's a way for me to get to that. I think I might actually need to be a rogue. Or a bard. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. There's a wormling up top here. Zombie! Need a flying mount. Oh wait, hold up. I might be able to get there. Never mind, we got there. Come on, legendary wormling. How nuts would that be? Probably common though. Yeah. So cool though. What are the spawn timers on wormlings? Like an hour? Or are they 15 minutes? Definitely not. It can't be 15 minutes, right? That would be crazy. It's like 2 hours. Well, I know Ron probably needs that, so maybe I can donate that to Ron for some food of some sort. Maybe it's one of those like weird 1 to 2 hour spawns. Oh, I may have made a mistake here. Do we have Butcher Wormling? Oh, I'm sure we do. I've seen it so many times. If I keep on doing this, I'm gonna make enough raw gold to just freaking buy all the emblems I need too. It's about 2-3 gold an hour just doing that, so. I forgot to kill all these other scorpions over here. Why? Why did you make that heroic? It's fine. What are those Scorchbound earrings? Yeah, I've got so many of them now. I can't work. I can't go fishing with you. I'll die. Hard crash. That was my second EAC crash today, or not EAC. What's the word I'm looking for? That was my second Unreal crash today. I know there was a recent NVIDIA update that I haven't done yet, so usually when NVIDIA does updates, I start to see those a little bit more often. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. Obviously not ideal, but... Nah. But yeah, probably. Yeah, there goes my emblems. I don't know. I don't really get that upset about stuff like that. It's frustrating, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things where it's like there's literally nothing that can be done about it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't lose any emblems. Nice. What epic did I have? Oh, poop. I just lost poop. Okay. The only thing that sucks is it is kind of a long run to get there. Yeah, I lost a glint. Like 9 sand squalls. No Sandbastions though. So. Best case scenario. Not gonna store? Not down here. It's too far away. I hate Aethnar. Like, I hate this design right here. There's nowhere to get up anywhere right here. It's so stupid. I did lose my Wormling carcass though, unless it's still on my body. That would kind of be a bummer. Just because I know... What is Wormling used in? It's used in something. Is it Beambenders? I can't remember. I swear if I come up here and if Rhyme is Rhyme is flagged up here, it would be really frustrating. Not frustrating, but it'd be hilarious. I know he was up here, so... Bye. I am gonna run up and store now, though. What do I have chasing me? Nothing chasing me. I don't know, Seeker, wouldn't you know better than me? I haven't seen them out and about, though. Like, at all. I think most of them are still either leveling or gearing. No, they're all, I'm pretty, yeah, most of them moved over here, but I'm pretty sure they're still just leveling. Yeah, and what Sib said. They're Merc. Wow, I don't know how I got that confused. Mostly what Merc said, they're just like kind of laying low out of guild so that they don't get a bunch of random guild decks. Which makes sense. Have all the ash for heroic glory. Only heroic? Hey, what's up, Ellington? Epic too much time? Not really. You only need rare... Damn it. You only need rare wood. If you go, what? I think you do epic. And then rare wood. With how high we can get crafting qual now. Uncommon, heroic, epic. That's fair. Go with what you feel. Oh yeah, here we go. I actually need some heroic willow. Actually do need some heroic willow. I don't need legendary though. Ugh. Damn it. Rare is like my least favorite thing to see on so many things. It's cheap-ish. Like, 50 silver per log seems cheap until you want to buy 6 of it. And then you're like, 3 gold? Ugh. Like, if it was just 1 or 3, it'd be like, alright. But when you need to buy, like, 6 to 9 of it, 69, then it's not as cheap. Am I not gonna be able to make it up this freaking... Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right. That adds up, Intrepid. Thanks for that. Who designed this freaking river? This valley? This gorge? This canyon? I know that's the freaking heroic one, too. I mean, epic actually wouldn't be that bad either. I could just sell the epic and then buy the heroic at that point. Oh, I thought I was going to get another UE or Unreal Crash. That would have been annoying. Alright, I don't want to chop the oak. I only want the willow. There we go. Yeah, it's just not a super, like, commonly traveled pathway. I mean, people travel it, but they don't, like, look down here for the trees and stuff. Everybody's mostly just, like, going to the desert. I think rare willow sells for, like, 10, 15 silver each, though. Might even be more than that now. Rip. What professions am I focusing on? On my main, I'm all gathering. Just only gathering. I've thought about dropping hunting down to something else and going alchemy. Can I get your wood processed? Right now, no. Because my second PC has been acting up lately and I couldn't get it to turn on this morning, so... I have to fill around with it. And I need to update. Did he roach out on you? Sorry. It's terrible. Cooking and farming? You probably need, what, hunting and... What, herbalism? Fishing? Something along those lines. Okay, cool. I'm up to 10. So I only need 12 more. So theoretically, I could look around and try to buy some. I hate the mail notification bug, man. It's one of those things that it's not even close to something on the like priority list right now, but god damn, it'd be nice if it didn't exist. So I've made 5 gold in raw glint today. Just because I'm here, I'm gonna check again. Bet he has a bunch of fish. Mm-hmm. This guy is the bot that dropped a bunch of fish in the desert. He only has heroic and epic fish. I believe he has a bunch of fish in other towns as well. He told me specifically yesterday that he does not post... He doesn't sell fish in Miralith, even though clearly he has fish in Miralith. I have a feeling that person is up to nefarious activities, but I can't prove it. Just your average retired player? No, it's not that many. Wait. No shot, that's correct, right? Really? I only need 25. That can't be correct. What else? That. I'll hold on to those. Bright Grove. Oh yeah. I want to save this for Ron. The bow looks so bad? What do you mean, dude? It looks sick. It's a car bumper. Shoal. Not Lineth. Didn't like how it looked? Hey, man. Function over form, man. Function over form. I need to get over to Jova. Get over to Jova, sell some things. Shoot, I forgot some things. Yeah, whatever. I'll remember them later. Whew. Oh, so as far as like dev stream goes, like what would get you guys excited for it? I mean, me personally, I'd love to see iterations on it would change to hunting. Yes, dude. More PvP content. Yeah, I think in their letter they talked about that. Literally anything but a wipe announcement. It's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that's one thing I'm always worried about when it comes to wipes is like, yeah, with fresh starts and wipes, we will get more active player base, but I don't think we'll be bringing in any more play. Like, we're not gonna keep bringing players in. You know what I mean? Like, all the players who are really interested in Ashes, I think with the Steam launch are already here. You know what I mean? And if there's gonna be frequent wipes and fresh starts, which there kind of are going to be, a lot of those Steam early access players who came over who were expecting a little bit of a longer phase, they're expecting a little bit more of a long-term product, they're going to be fairly upset about any sort of wipe or fresh start, I think. Server, oh yes, oh that would be so massive. Yeah, I would love to hear some like good news about dynamic gridding and making the large scale PvP function on a much better level. That's one of the things that I think we're missing so desperately. I don't think, unfortunately, Triple, I don't think we're going to see anything like that for this one. Settlement destruction. Settlement destruction, I think, is going to take a little bit to get implemented. Like, that legitimately might be one of the, one of the latest things that they add in. They might have it on PTR for a long time. but I don't think we're gonna see it on live for quite some time. Be cool to see them flesh out content in the anvils a bit more. I could see that. I mean, they did add a bunch of POIs that I wasn't expecting. They kind of got the towns a little bit more functional, which was nice. Yeah, I'd love to see like a Steel Bloom or like a Graves Peak type place up there for sure with like some new armor sets. That would be sick, actually. Yeah, they really have to make open world PvP more functional. It feels like anything that gets... Oh, is that the broken one? I might be able to get that one. I can't remember if you can get this one or not. Some heavy fortitude magic sets. I don't know if we need that. Used to be able to get this one from somewhere. Don't remember where it was though. Yeah. Oh well. Clerics are going Rosarium. Isn't Sandbastion just... or Crypt Ward and Sandbastion just better for that? Am I crazy? Oh, it has Force. And Crypt is Finesse, right? That's fair. Mage TP can yeet you that far. If you time everything correctly. Why your finisher and DF gets counter resets when you roll dodge. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I forgot I added that. So many people kept doing that in my chat, and I did not have the command set up yet, and it was bugging me. So I finally set it up. Yeah, upgrades, stream upgrades, huge. Yeah, figures he's not cool like us. What do you mean, on the bad server? I thought I had that one under referral. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Oh, thanks for the freaking for the sub there, Galv. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I can't remember. I know I have it in there. I don't know. Whatever. Re-explain yeeting. So, you can get... There it is, Merc. Hold on. You can get the teleport to kind of fling you a little bit farther if you time it right. I find it works the best over water, or if there's like a elevation, an elevation change. In particular, when you jump off your mount as well, like that. You just have to like time the jump like just before you land. Spamming jump doesn't really work. Like, it can get it sometimes. It's really weird. The timing on it is really bizarre. That's just a construction crit, right? Yeah. Like, you have to do it, like, right at the end. Mouse wheel jump blink. That also could be a thing. The solo hype trains are wild. I kind of love them, but I also kind of hate them because, like, as much as I appreciate the hype of a sub, I don't think we're quite at a train yet with just one. But, you know, feels like you need at least 2 for it to be a train, you know? One-man train. I only come here to hate watch. Correct, yes. I will take all the hate watching. Also that, yeah. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I need to go stretch really bad. Did they intentionally make wolves so aggressive? Like 10 level wolves. 10 low level wolves aggroing you sometimes. The aggro tables are very, like, in range are kind of weird, for sure. Like, I notice some things will attack you from forever away, some things won't attack you until you're literally in melee range. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's also kind of fair. I mean, there's a lot of things that we're not even sure why they happen, what makes them happen. Is it supposed to happen? Is that the good one? That is the good one. It's way better than mine. Scald plate sabatons. Those don't look very good. Oh, I guess they're fine. I think a Protector's Pride from a level 10 boss is intentional. Yeah. Well, I don't mind there being really good stuff from low-level mobs. But, yeah, that one's a little weird. The best mount in the game dropping from a 15-minute timer boss spawn. Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more dynamic timing on a lot of things. I don't know. And it is just a level 25. Or, we are only level 25, so it is only a journeyman mount. If it was like a grandmaster mount or a master level mount, I'd be like, that's kind of odd. Oh my god, those are Sandbastion hands? Did I post the wrong recipe? RIP. Ooh, oh, that's a different Veil Sand piece. Someone found one. Sandbastion legs. Oh, 375 is not a bad price. 3 is actually a really good price. Feels like 3. What emblem is that? Sandspire. We might actually just be buying out at 3. honestly. This guy has 13 at 330. Was that Veil Render? It was Veil Sand. Yeah, we have someone in guild who can do it, and a couple of homies on the server. 2 gold. I mean, this is... That puts me at a very low amount of gold, but I don't really care. 4. Let's just make it an even 5. Not a lot of people selling these over here. 25, 18. My power just flickered a little bit. That was very weird. 18. Yeah, that's not crazy. I want to know if it looks good before I grind the mats. Oh, why did I only do 1? That's stupid of me. Where's Verdi at? I need 5 gold. Is this even good? Sandbastion back? No. Don't really have a use for any of this stuff other than corruption set. Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Can you pull up the world map? I just don't like need any of this stuff in my inventory, realistically. Right here, this river. But I usually kind of chill out around this spot for starfish. No corruption. Oh, Day Striders. That's what I want to look at, just to kind of see what the price is like over here. Uncommon Daystrider leather. It's way too expensive for uncommon Daystrider for uncommon leather. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been farming them. Something tells me that if I just do this, that'll sell. Yeah. It's just the fact that you can't, there's nowhere in the world the 4 spawns, they're statics, and the spawn rate is not great. It's like 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh, what time is it now, dude? Alright. Oh, crap, man. I gotta go do some shit I really, really don't want to do. So I'm just kind of gonna meander. Back over. Trying to think if there's anything else that I'm gonna really do in game today. Probably not. I'm probably gonna go get lunch, do some work, and I might pop on. I'll pop on later for scrims. What are people crafting with Dreadwake emblems? Probably Dreadwake Undertow Longbow, or Dreadwake Undertow Great Mace. Also the wand and nice. The wand and the shield and I think the offhand are actually fairly decent. I need to go grocery shopping. Holy crap. Dreadwake emblems are 5 gold right now? Really? That's intriguing. Because I could just sell all those. I've got a fair amount of those laying around. No, emblems are definitely not an RMT thing. They're just too inconsistent, I would think. I was farming them down in Mythbreak, but I don't know if Mythbreak is good for that anymore. Because it leveled up. I haven't been down there since it leveled up. I'd have to go check. Might be better glint down there now, though, if the mobs are a good level and they're still easy to kill. If there were more of them, that'd kind of be great. Higher level, more drop rate. Honestly, I have not noticed an increase in drop rate with levels. I'm sure the players would love to do that, but it's too difficult to keep stock. I mean, I haven't RMT'd ever in any game I've ever played. Sold or... Well, that's not true. I did sell stuff in Diablo 3, but that's because there was a real money auction house. So I don't really know what... I mean, it just seems like most of the time with RMT, it's stuff that they can repeatedly do and consistently do and keep up stock. I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go. I love me some Lion's Hold and Ruins of Ayla Willows. Always solid. Almost assuredly common. And we're almost getting to the point of having to freaking... having to do crates between Briarmore and Avon's End. Gotta make some coin. Now some of that stuff's gonna sell, so I'd assume that's all the Sand Squall essences. That would make the most sense because it all popped up at once. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the Sand Squall essences I could ever need, so I can just sell those, no problem. Any more of them that I get, just... Getting close to the point of just buying a heroic Daystrider if I find one for sale for cheap. Today is PTR BS? Yes, I believe it is. Sand Squall essences? Yeah, the desert essences. Can I ask where you farm them? Any mob in the desert that's within your level range will drop them. For Sand Squall essences, you can find you can go mass farm those in a spot with a bunch of level 17 or 18 mobs. Dune Flare emblems, I think Dune Flare emblems dropped from level 10 to 20. I think that's an adept emblem. So if you're level 25, you would have to be killing level Oh my goodness. 16, 17, and 18 mobs. Or level 16 to 19 mobs to get Duneflare emblems. Because those ones actually are level locked to mobs between 10 and 20, or 10 and 19. Duneflare? Really? Is it? I guess I just haven't seen it that often. Maybe that's only from humanoids, because I have never seen a Duneflare emblem drop from scorpions. Yeah, then you gotta go for level 20. But I think I might have some Duneflare emblems, but I don't think I got them from scorpions. I definitely got them from somewhere else. Those might be more specific to Communion. Like, that might be more specific to the POI. Because I think that's where I was at when I got them. Either there or... It's the same as Sandbastion, just light. Really? Why have I never looked at it? Oh, it's Fizz, that's why. It's light finesse Fizz damn. This is the weirdest set I think I've ever seen. It's all like max HP light gear. I don't know. That's a really weird set. I don't know about that one. It's kind of interesting. I don't know who would want that though. Yeah, I just don't know who would want that. Like what class specifically would want that? Maybe as like a mix and match like set, but I don't know. This is currently the best weapon for mages. I mean, best overall weapon, I think there's only like 4 weapons to really look at. Well, 5, I guess, if you count the book, Ars and Cantaris, if you want to play book. But Mirageborn, Sandrock, Great Mace, if you make this at like epic or higher, is really, 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 really good. Night Reaver Gloomstring Longbow, epic or higher, really, really, really good. As far as eye level 29 maces, Deep Weld Bedrock Great Mace is strong. I think that's the one, right? The Deep Weld Bedrock Great Mace is pretty strong. And if you want to go for a little bit more HP, then just go with Dreadwake. Got any Lego birds for sale? I do not. But as far as eye level 29 bows, any of the 3 available options are great. It just depends on what secondary stats you really want to go for. I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. The Dreadwake, Thornstrike, or Stormcurrent. I think all 3 of them are fantastic. If I had to choose one, though, I would probably go for the Thornstrike. Just because it's just the most overall, like, offensive statted weapon. I do really like Dreadwake though, because the max HP stat is like kind of nuts. Alright, so I am 7 emblems away from having enough for that. I do have 1 Dune Flare, so I have no idea where I got it though. Is it still a drama fest? I mean, a little bit. Anything new since the addition of sport fishing? Like, the entire Anvil's got kind of a rework. The Harbingers is a thing. There's a new fishing boat, the Corsair. Not really yet. Other than that, there hasn't been a lot of new content yet. Alright. I am clearly tired and hungry, and I'm not feeling well, and I have some stuff to do, so I am going to... I'm gonna end stream here shortly, and I'm gonna go try to take care of some of that stuff. I'm gonna send the raid over to somebody who's not streaming Ashes, because this is what I'm gonna go watch. So, as always, you guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate all the subs, all the follows, all the chats, all the questions. You guys are great. And hopefully I will see you soon. Peace!